start live again. Okay, cool. Why is Twitch chat not working? It looks like. Okay, never mind. We're good. No, I'll just come some snacks while we're still starting soon. Yes, starting a bit early. Thankfully, controllers charged quickly today, so we're starting round 2 early. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that is a bad thing either. Like I said, controllers charge early. Like I said, I want to spend as much time on the pyramid. Like it's more like this extra long. Like early means extra for today. Early means extra long. It's like who would complain? Oh. We're almost done with one more stack of snacks, but I'm probably gonna need to get more milk. Because I figure if I'm gonna be like on starting soon, I don't necessarily want to keep digging. So might as well just prepare more snacks so we can just dig max. I think we've got the room needed. And Vert sounds excited. I finally got stuck to Vert a bit. Oh, oh, neither you nor Matt sounds like will be there much then. That's fine. Right, I'm kinda out of room. Oops. Maybe in this backpack I might have some room I can... No, okay, they're both pretty full. Probably the usual, one in the afternoon, one in the evening. Maybe, probably. Because like in the afternoon, it's probably gonna be the event. Saturday. How are you doing? For context, that's my local VGCTO. He's great. Nice. Oh, were you accepted for Worlds or because like I know how hard it is. Just like even just NEIC, I know how hard it is. So if you manage to get both, that is insane. But even NEIC, I know how hard it is to get in because like I know I have a close friend who's been trying to get in as like both as a judge, and he has not been as lucky. Like I think for the past at least 2 years, maybe 3. Like former player who turned judge, and his luck has not been great when it comes to NAIC, like to both NAIC and Worlds. From New York. He's from New York. It's like I'm not really sure how much you can help with that. So, oh. Yeah, I heard that he was recommended from like I forgot what the name of like the regional like the person like the regional representative or whatever it is for judges. Like I've heard that he's gotten vouchers. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Like I know that he's done a lot of he's judged a lot of regionals in the past. Well, I think since 2024 because he stopped after Worlds 2023. Like he got Worlds he got day 2 at Worlds in 2023 and then just decided he'd focus on judging from that point on. Yep, that sounds good. I'll do that after I'm done streaming. Although that will be pretty late, but I will still do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, aren't most of the regionals by the same people now? At least from what I remember seeing. Like, we're just falling for, like, mostly afar now, just because I've not really been playing all that much anymore. Especially, now it's no longer an employment issue because thankfully I recently got, like, even if it's part-time, I still finally got a job again. So that's really nice. But yeah, like this circuit now, like since they changed to top like 75, top 80, it is way more expensive, and at least for me it feels way less motivating. And in general, enjoyed back when the formats were still like a full year instead of changing every few months. Like, and I know that that is a very unpopular opinion. That is something that I'm completely aware of. Especially because people tend to not like the formats when they come back, like recently. But like, I feel like the break for the format, I think, is what, at least for me, kind of makes it feel worse. Yes, I do, Toasty. I do. I will. I do have a lot of unpopular opinions. I will not try to claim otherwise. But you know, it makes sense because yes, I think that most of the fact that I think that that one is not a controversial opinion. That the format's basically only having worlds as its major, or like the first major of a format being worlds. At least in VGC, I feel like it is something that is not popular at all.
Jean-Marc, je veux juste te dire quelque chose avant que j'oublie, parce que j'ai oublié de te le dire tantôt. Les 3 joueurs de la semaine dans la LCF, Rankin, Tyson Philpott, Drew Brown. Je savais que ça te fait plaisir de le savoir. Adieu!
Yeah, I think the problem is with the fact that the formats also tend to come back later. I think that the fact that we just leave it and then come back makes it feel worse than if it would have been just all in one go. Like, I think that, for example, Reg H, if we would have had Reg H just have like both durations back to back, I think would have been better than just going through everything and then going back to Reg H. Similar story with Reg F. Like, at least for me personally, I would have just had Reg F Worlds for 2024. Just have it last, like, from when it started to Worlds itself, and then we don't come back to Reg F. Yes, it did. I will not try to say it did not change much, but I think that it would have still changed about as much if it would have just continued. Like, the formats, even like back when they lasted a full year, tended to evolve a lot while it just kept going. Even Reg F did see quite a bit of change when we returned to it. Like, the whole Dorian core was not a thing in the first time we're in Reg F. And that became the core when it came back for a good while. And by the Dorian core, I mean the Issuan Arcanine Bold Flutter stuff. Yeah, for champions, I do get it, and I don't necessarily disagree. Like, I think the problem is really just a similar problem that we've seen in a lot of the lower power formats, where just like 3 or 4 Pokemon just have so much more going on for them. Like, 3 or 4 Pokemon just have so much going on for them that it just really invalidates way more of the format compared to the higher power formats. In a way that just feels a bit too limiting when it comes to building. And here's the thing, at least for me, with a format only lasting something like 3 months or so, like, normally maybe I would, like, in a year-long format, I would just try to work around it, knowing that, yeah, okay, if I try to put if I try my hardest, I would try to find something. I would maybe find something. But But with 3 or 4 months, I can just decide. Like with 3 months, if I don't like it immediately, it just feels like I just wait until the format changes instead. Like, why would I bother? Why would I bother? But by the time I finally find something that actually kind of clicks, the format's over. So like, why? Why would I bother like having a miserable time for most of it? And then by the time I can finally start having fun, it's over. And for me, at least, that is kind of why I've stopped putting a lot of effort in team building. Like, it's since the Switch era. Yes, for sure. And I think that that's also part of the problem of the rotating formats, where you would see a lot of the evolution kind of end in the last few weeks. Because the next format is already announced and people just start instead focusing on the next format. So there's just no evolution. Like, there's very limited evolution for the last few weeks. And that, I think, is also part of the problem why people think that the rotating formats are better for the game. Because, like, it was also something that you'd see in year-long formats, where the moment that the next format was announced, people would just immediately start working on the next format. 2019 was actually kind of funny because you would see Japan prep and the rest of the world prep, where because Japan, all of their events that actually mattered were in the last format, because basically they announced all of the formats for the upcoming year at Worlds in 2019 as the first year that had rotating formats. And Japan's events, like all of the ones that mattered, were in the last format, while we had formats that mattered for the entire year. So Japan was already practicing the last format of the year while we were just going format by format. For me, I think it's one of those things where I don't know if I'd want them later or earlier. Because for me, it also felt, at least for me in 2024, it felt very underwhelming that I spent the entire year qualifying for Worlds just for the format to be a format I did not care about at all. Like, I enjoyed most of the format in 2024, at least somewhat, and then the format that we had for Worlds was just one that I did not enjoy. So that just felt very underwhelming. I did not enjoy exactly. And that is kind of what kills the evolution of the format near the end. And why it feels like rotating formats are good.
So did you take a break or something?
Yeah, I took a break. I took a break for dinner and also just to recharge my controllers. Like, I tend to take a bit of a break to just, do that. Like, after all, the controllers do not last forever. And for what it's worth, I can see the argument that, a whole year is too long. I think something like 5 or 6 months probably is, like, the perfect sweet spot for me. Like, it's long enough that, like, it forces people to try to just adapt. And not necessarily just always be, at least to me, what feels like an early format the entire way through. Shout out to Talonflame. Also, we still have an event coming in like an hour, a bit over an hour now. The 1v1 Turtwigs event. Shout out to the bravest of birds. Yeah, I think that it also, to say, like, when we're saying, like, I have a lot of controversial opinions, I think that it is easy for me to have controversial opinions when my opinions are about things that most people didn't only have one frame of reference to really compare. Like, the whole rotating formats with just year-long formats, it's very easy for people to not really see how they'd enjoy year-long formats when haven't experienced it. And I do think that the way that rotating formats currently exist, like, in the way that they exist, definitely makes the year-long formats look like, if you extrapolate from what we've seen from the rotating formats, it would definitely make them feel worse than they are. And also, I think that another reason why I have that opinion is because the fact that the formats have to keep rotating means that you have more formats that are just okay or mediocre. Like, with your round formats, you're never getting single restricted formats, which, at least for me, sounds like a good thing. Nah, that's not the only good thing. 2014 would have never seen the Pachirisu if it wasn't for the fact that it was a year-long format. Like, I think that you see way more meta calls in year-long form. Like, meta call teams do well at Worlds in year-long formats because of the fact that there is an actual meta. No, I don't like single restricted. I feel like because of the fact that the matchups for restricted tend to be so lopsided a lot of the time, it feels like it is way more of a matchup roulette than it normally is. I think double restricted is perfect. I think that single restricted in general is not something I enjoy. Single restricted just feels like matchup roulette cranked up to 11. At least to me. And I'm a guy who prefers my result, like, matches being decided more by the gameplay more than the team building aspect. Like, I think that there's sort of formats that are more like team building focused and some more playing focused. And I think that single restricted, like, especially with the matchup, like, the in my opinion, excessive matchup roulette aspect is more like of a team building format than a place format. Yeah, but Toasty, Lunala was still way better in double restricted. And you know it's true. I will not slander Lunala. I still think it's one, like, both to play and play against. I think it's one of the coolest restricteds. And also design wise, it's also really cool. Like, Lunala is basically the perfect restricted. At least to me. I feel like Lunala is basically up there as the perfect restricted. No, that's like the only pairing that is not really good with Lunala. Slight exaggeration, but that's like the one pairing that was not good. Luna Dawn. It's really funny how the Dawn changed between Gen 8 and Gen 9. In Gen 7, even Lunala Kyogre had success. Yeah, true. Even Miraidon. But yeah, basically, and even Xerneas Lunala was also a very popular pair. Lunala Luxurious was also a really good one in 2019. Lunala Rayquaza was not necessarily a good or great pairing, but it still had some results. But yeah, I would say Lunala best designed, restricted. And basically, like, especially if we consider like every aspect of the design, yes, it is probably the best restricted overall. Like, it is not my favorite restricted, like, strictly looks-wise, but I love it. Like, it's still so cool. And then just from a gameplay perspective, too, yeah, and it is the best. Like, it is the best designed one. Like, it is somehow always good, but without being... But while being fair. It's good while being fair. It's so good. The only thing that's unfortunate about it is that nowadays you kind of use Meteor Beam a little too much with it. And Meteor Beam is like hard break the move. I remember once, I think it was in... Yeah, like Lunala is basically so good. The most insane Lunala moment I remember is actually facing it. I think it was in the London Open. I was running Assurance Idsid. I think I lost game 1. I don't remember why I lost game 1. Then game 2, I was just like, okay, I know how I'm going to adjust. I led my Thunderous. Instant just went max Airstream to break the Shadow Shield, and then went Assurance into it, and then it just was game. Matt, I can name you one accurate rock type move that's kinda almost usable. Yes, Assurance. Oh wait, Power Gem, true, there's also Power Gem. I was about to say Smackdown. True, Accelerock. I forgot that that's a move. I forgot that Lycanroc exists. It is time, everyone. After so long, it is time. I did say that for the final layer, we would do the Bell songs playlist. And I'm a man of my word. It's your actually no team preview, the team preview playlist that actually Battle is gonna be for the end, like closer to the end than this. For now, I haven't used the team preview one, so let's go with that. It did have knockoff in Gen 7, but lost it in Gen 8. And that was in Gen 8. It did have Throat Chop in both. And the thing is, on that team specifically, it was very offensive. So Assurance made a lot of sense. And I think it was specifically for stuff with Lunala, but from what I remember. So like, you break the Shadow Shield and just Assurance. We're on the final layer. We're getting there. Can't believe that we started on the most chill. On the most chill team preview song. Probably I have an entire playlist. Yeah, but I would not be running that in Gen 9. Like, part of what makes it work is the fact that Max Airstream is broken. Did you know that Max Airstream is broken? It's not unnerving or stressing, but it builds the tension. Like, it's basically the build-up to the battle. That's what Team Preview is. Like, it's not supposed to be chill. It's the build-up. Like, I have to say, Gen 8's Battle Stadium. Yeah, I think it was called Battle. I forgot if it was called Battle Stadium then. But like, that theme works so well. Yes, correct, Toasty. So, ooh, a hole. Just in case I decide to actually fill the bottom layer with sand, but probably not. Like, I don't see why I would. Like, in case I do one lower. If I do it, it is not anytime soon. But I don't think I will, because I do think I'm gonna want to spend time in other biomes. Honestly, I'm more happy that they nerfed Unseen Fist more than they nerfed Goldengo. But they should have also actually given real nerfs to Calyrex. Both. Like, real nerfs. That's what I really hope for. Give them their primals back. Give them their primal forms back. They'd actually be balanced now. And give us Mega Rayquaza back. Exactly. That's why we should just give the Mega back. Here's the thing. Now the primals will not even feel broken anymore. Actually, that's not quite true. Remove Heat Crash from Primal Groudon, and then keep it as, then just bring back the Primal. Heat Crash with Primal Groudon would actually be excessively stupid. Toasty? That is a controversial opinion. Except for people who know Ball. So you know Ball. Congrats. You know it. You know what would go kind of crazy though? I know, you're right. It was good, obviously. Like, we're not gonna say it's not good, but it was not broken. Like, it was not crazy, it was just good. Toasty, you know what the real take about that is? You know what that real take about that is? Yeah, Wolf won Worlds 2016 and then that team never won an event again. Like, post-Worlds? Post-Worlds? Yeah, no, nothing much happened. Big Six was back to winning after Worlds. Like, it was a good meta call, but Big Six was just so broken that it could just adapt to that change. Exactly. Congrats, Toasty. It's really funny how it's a controversial. You see, Toasty, you even are saying the controversial opinions, even if they're correct. Ah, this is nostalgia. This is nostalgia. You know what actually is really funny, Toasty? Jamie Boyd basically making it his personal mission to win as many regionals with bad Pokemon as possible in 2016. Like, he somehow made winning a regional with Togekiss not even the craziest thing he did that year. Which is absolutely insane. Like, winning a regional with Togetic not the craziest thing he did that year is still so funny to me. Yeah, the Cottony team was in 2016. He won a regional. He won a regional with Togetic earlier in 2016, then won another regional with Cottony. Which is, yeah, absolutely insane. Yeah. I think that's it. I think those are the 6. Like, that does sound right. Like, that does sound like an X-Ray core. It's basically you slap on Rayquaza, Xerneas, and then 6 Pokemon that don't make sense together. Like, that don't make sense in that format together. That's basically how you built with X-Ray in 2016. Jamie Boyd is still probably one of the biggest enigmas in VGC to me. Like, I mean that in the best way possible. I don't know if he's... Oh, wait, no, that's not true. I was gonna say, I don't think if I've ever seen him run a pivoting move, ever. But no, I know I know that in 2018 he won a regional with Alolan Persian in Parting Shot. Which is absolutely funny to me. That's the only pivoting move that I remember seeing him use ever. Like, even when he ran Tapu Koko, it never ran Volt Switch. It was running it either physical or mixed. Like, I remember that at EUIC, like the second EUIC in the 2017 format, but the one for the 2018 season, he was running Z Mirror Move Tapu Koko. Which basically, I think it runs, like, it turns the move that it copies from Mirror Move as a Z move and gives a +2 attack. No, that's a different guy, Matt. That was John Hu. Honestly, the reason why Gen 7 VGC is so much fun is because it had basically the perfect balance between having enough burst offense but with a lot of defensive options. Like, there was a lot of bulk available, and basically the Z moves, like, people will say that Z moves were busted, but it was just one burst move that generally you could kind of call when it was happening. But and all of the time it was just enough, to be fair. And the fact that it could just go through Protect was all you needed a lot of the time. But basically it was just, you could easily run, like, and the thing, actually it depends on which format, because that is not true for every format. I think that a lot of the matchups, for a lot of the archetypes, it was not necessarily very flowchart. It was not as flowcharty as it is now. Like, there were a lot less flowcharty teams. Like, you did not really have the equivalent of hard Trick Room Psy Spam team. You know, that is valid, and honestly, it might be why I actually like them. It might be exactly why I actually like Z moves. Because it's just, they're there. They're not more than they're there. They're not warping the game too much. They're there, but they're not warping the game too much. The fun ones were when you had a Z crystal that you could both use as, like, big damage button, but you could also every once in a while you could click the Z status move and ruin someone's day. Like, I have a friend who won a set at a regional because he clicked Z detect and then just dodged like 3 figs because Z detect gives an evasion boost. Like, he needed to stall out, like, I think 2 or 3 turns of hard Trick Room, went for the Z detect, and then managed to stall out Trick Room that way. And well, I think Matt was there. I don't know if you were there, Toasty, when I was talking about Z Protect. Where I actually had a use for Z Protect. Yes. Toasty, remember, if you go for the luck and it goes, it's not just gambling, it's plot armor. Okay, so you were there when we were talking about it. Because, like, for me, like, that Z Protect was just, like, people's minds were blown when I went for, like, the Z Protect. They went, wait, that's fire. Like, because I remember I used that team quite a bit in, like, Showdown room tours. Because I was just like, you know what? Sure, that team is fun. I'm just going to mess around. And then I just love showing off the Z Protect and people just going crazy. Because they went, oh, that's an option. Wow. Because leave Storm and then boom, you get rid of the drops. I still find it insane though that guy top cut a regional with Z Nature Power Lilligant. That guy's my hero. So, the guy was best known as Sun Dude. If you, he also day 2'd NAIC in 2019 with like Groudon on, don't forget which Pokemon, Lilligant, Zoroark. He day 2'd with Zoroark. Like, before Hisuian Zoroark was a thing, like the regular dark type Zoroark. Yeah, no, they're not a lot. Early this year, there was a VGC 2017 tournament that was being hosted on Smogon. That was cool. I had so much fun, especially because it was VGC 2017, and VGC 2017 is my favorite format of all time. This is not a serious. This is not a serious. Yes, that's when I played MDB twice. The second time he got me because he got lucky and he got the craziest counter team. Like, he went for the hard counter team and got lucky. And managed to barely take it in 3. Nah, no way, Matt. Not gonna lie, 2018 though, like the 2018 format, not that big of a fan personally, actually. I think it was really good before Instant got Intimidate, and then just kind of got worse after it got Intimidate. And yes, Alola Peak region. Yeah, it really doesn't help that I agree. And I think that as much as they're very janky, I like a lot of the Z-move animations. But I will not pretend that a lot of them are. I will not act like a lot of them aren't extremely janky, especially the generic ones. Now that Toasty is a controversial opinion. I don't disagree, but that is a controversial opinion. Yes, Xerneas Twinkle Tackle. I will still complain, though, about Gen 9's open world. Like, the Gen 9's open world still feels like... The Gen 9 open world still feels like a slap to the face. And honestly, it is exactly what I was expecting and why I did not. And that's exactly why I was not excited when when they announced that it was going to be open world, because it went exactly how I thought it would. Like, I think that the best way to do open world is basically how they did Legends Arceus, where it's not like true open world, but just larger areas. Like semi-open world, I guess is the best way to describe it. Because the level curve still makes it like artificially not open world, but it tries to fool you to thinking it's actually open world. That is probably just worse. At least for me than actually linear. Despite the fact that they did not do the gyms in order. Like, I did Kofu's gym second. Which was so funny because I was like, oh my god, this gym is actually hard. This is so cool. Then I find out that I just beat the 4th gym second. I went, oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be excessively bored soon. And yeah, I was. When I had to go back to the gyms I was supposed to be in that order, I was just stomping them. Well, Matt, it's not really that they're lazy as much as they're just being rushed. Like, in their defense, it's not really that they're being lazy as much as they're being rushed. I will defend them on that at least. Like, are they mediocre? Most definitely, but I will not tolerate. I will kind of get mad. I kind of get mad every time that they say, "Oh yeah, they're just being lazy." No, they're already being overworked. Like, it's definitely not good. Just do not blame it on laziness. Blame it on corporate greed. I mean, Toasty, that's what they're doing with these games at least. So in that one, that's not completely hopeless. Well, no, objectively, they do have more time. Like, it actually has been more time since they really, like, normally they would have released Gen 10 by now if they would have kept to the same schedule. Like, they actually have more time. Like, normally a VGC generational cycle lasts 3 years because the next games are out by then. So they do have more time. Like, you can tell by the release dates, Matt. Yeah, no, Gen 9 DLC wasn't that bad. Like, the main issue is that Gen 9 in general were Switch 2 games released on Switch 1. Hi, Launch. How are you doing? I'm about to go to Turtwig 1v1 soon. But I mean, like, in 30 minutes, probably. Like, we haven't won... Oh, God. Internet issues, or nah? Like, what's going on here? Oh, it's to the side. I was wondering why that was not opening. I was worried that I was lagging. No, we're good. Thank God we're good. And I might have the funniest plot twist if I do well in that. Basically, the winner of that event gets a custom form Torterra. So it looks cool, but I'm not necessarily, like, desperate to get it. But I just want to go for the funny plot twist. Like, it's a Camp Turtwig, Camp Whooper each have their own bracket. The winners of each one get a custom form. And basically, we only bring one Pokemon. Like, for Camp Turtwig, I'll bring one Turtwig, and we have to be the other people's Turtwigs. And yeah, we bring one Turtwig, and that's why I have this Turtwig on me. That's that's my champion, who's gonna hopefully finish second. Well, not really, because you can you can pick whatever set you want. Although last minute, basically, Iman decided to ban Eviolite last minute. Which annoys me, not because I was running Eviolite, but because I was running a set to beat Eviolites. And I think he did it for the funny plot twist, but I'm gonna give him a funnier plot twist that kind of ruins the whole event. At least that's my plan. I don't think that there's a best moveset. I think it might be a kind of rock, paper, scissors. At least from what I've seen, I think there might be a rock, paper, scissors. Because, like, Mox works really well. It works real well for 1v1s. I don't know if mine actually matches up well into his. Like, I do not know. But his is basically Shell Smash, Sash, and Leaf Storm. His whole... Yes, so gambling still. Like, his set is... Shell Smash, Leaf Storm with Sash. Where he's trying to get people to just bring him down to Sash, then take advantage of, like, a lot of Shell Smash boosts and just overgrow Leaf Storm to take them down. I know that a lot of people are going setup. I'm going more defensive. Well, Turtwig does not learn any priority moves. So no one's gonna show up with priority. Yes, it is, Matt. It is evil defensive. I mean, would it have been evil if it would have been against a bunch of people using Eviolite? Callie was actually kind of evil. Like, I respect what Callie went for. She went for Rocky Helmet Sandtube. Which is also evil, but a different kind of evil. Matt, why is binding banned evil? It just means that the Sandtube residual damage does more damage, not that it lasts longer. It's like, you know, I'm making the defensive one more offensive. Like, I do want to do damage. I just also want them to not do damage. No, it does not. It does not make the Sandtube last longer. It just makes it do more damage. Funnily enough, it did well in a tournament, like during a Players' Cup in COVID. Binding banned Dusclops. Shout out Nails OU. One of the coolest team builders out there. That guy's a genius in the builder. Basically, yeah. But it's basically Rocky Helmet damage, but without them necessarily hitting me. Because I figured that there would be a lot of setup. What time is it? Okay, we still got plenty of time. Because I want to make sure I'm not late. Like, the whole bit requires me not being late, obviously. Like, I cannot do well in my... Oh my god, Tosi, you're so right. Why did I not think about that? Not gonna lie, if I learned it, I would have strongly considered Metronome Turtwig. I would have strongly considered running my Metronome. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Wow, Tosi, you're a genius. Why did I not think of that? This is what a true genius looks like. I was gonna say, I can't really make comments about your O2 in day 2, but actually, I could if I wanted to, because I've never started O2 in day 2. But to be fair, one of them I did basically, I already was X3 after the first round of day 2, so like close enough, honestly. But I'm not surprised considering how that night went. Oh my god, seriously, Vancouver Regionals is kind of cursed. At least after 2022, it was kind of cursed because I think both times were on the weekend where the time switched to daylight savings time. So we had one less hour of sleep between day 1 and day 2. Which, yeah. That is not ideal. Like, 2024, actually, like, day 2 of Vancouver Regionals 2024, I had a headache starting like round 2 of day 2, and I had it for the rest of the day. Like, I think I was just so tired. I still almost made top cut. I was so unlucky. Basically, I went into the final round with the best best resistance out of all the X2s and X3s. But everyone because, fun fact, resistance in day 2 only it only includes your day 2 opponents, not your day 1 opponents. And only the records in day 2. So like I think it was round 3 or round 4 of day 2. I faced a guy who started 9-0. Which meant that in my resistance, I got the guy who started 9-0 went 2-3 in day 2. So I had a 2-3 in my resistance because of a guy who just started well. I was punished for playing against someone who overall did well. And yeah, basically the only person in my resistance in day 2 who won the final round was the guy who sneaked in at 8th. And I was 9th. Yeah. The part that really stung about it was I already knew that it was probably going to be the last season that I'd be competing seriously, so it just felt like that was my last chance of cutting a regional. That just went. And so far, I would say, yeah, it really was my last chance. So because I don't think that I'm going to be entering as a competitor next year for Toronto. I might go, but if I go, it's as a spectator. The entry fee is too much now for me to justify it when I'm barely playing. But I still want to go to hang out with friends. So I'd go as a spectator and probably just bring my 3DS and play 3DS formats with friends all weekend. Because I know I've got a few friends who want to go, but like not compete either. So I would probably just do that all weekend. $80 US. 80 US dollars. For reference, back in my day, when I first started out, it was 20. And like when I can convert that 80 into Canadian dollars, it's like it's over 100 easily. Like it's probably 115 or something like that. So it's just basic $80, 80 US dollars, which like so if I convert that to Canadian dollars, that's over 100. I guess basically the price of a new Switch 2 game. When I started out, it was 20. The entry fee was $20. Yes, just for entering, and you get a promo card. That's it. You get a promo card. You get a promo card for signing up. Maybe if you're lucky a playmat, but that's not even always the case. So yeah, I would say not worth the price. At least not for me anymore. What time is it? Okay, 41. For some reason, it missed your last message, Toasty. I don't know why. So, I'll take a sip and then just restart live. Is okay, yeah, let's restart live. Is it back? I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Cool. Yeah, I still find it so crazy that we're on the last layer. That still feels surreal. I guess I also still have the small pyramid. Because it being Venezuela also just feels kind of random. So that reminds me, I need to remember that the reason why I don't see the diamond armor on me is just because of the fact that I don't have... I have my resource pack that hides diamond armor. So people see me with diamond armor. I don't know why there's no way to make it so that it's just by default the cosmetic armor slot instead of just always defaulting back to the main one. And yeah, by the way, for what it's worth, the tournament is gonna be round robin. Like the event, at least this afternoon it was round robin. I expect it to be the same tonight. Yeah, that's not too bad. And if you said like it's top 4 cut for that tournament, no, round robin actually is pretty good. Like actually, with the amount of people that are probably gonna be there, that's good. Because if I had to guess, we're probably gonna be like 4. It is not. It just means that like there's more matches that you guys might expect. I guess not single elimination. It is. We're gonna be playing against everyone, which cool of that. But it is best of 1. Because like I was saying on stream earlier, for some reason they're allergic to best of 3. They have an obsession with best of 1. Do they know that when we say best of fun for best of 1, we mean it very ironically? We mean it excessively ironically. I mean, I don't think I've ever said best of fun here. I don't think I've ever used it outside of locals, and we typically say it ironically. And I'm about to go for it. I'm gonna go for the biggest plot twist. By that, I mean the worst content possible. Same. It is so funny. Like it's just like melodic learning helping hand. But I think it's even slightly less absurd than melodic learning helping hand. Because I'm pretty sure it technically has little hands. Like superior, like the vines on the side are technically hands. So like that, as much as it is a stretch, it is justifiable, kinda. Also, the thing is, about the fact that the event is round robin, it means that I don't really have any, I do not have any incentive to throw to save time. Well, I guess I technically have to save a little bit of time, but I'm not going to. Because we want something more dramatic. I'm gonna say that I will say when I get there, because like Iman is hosting the Mark was hosting the first wave of the event, and Iman's is gonna host the second part. I'm gonna say that he's allergic to fun, and that's why he banned Eviolite. Like, his reason for banning it is ironically what is actually hurting it, like hurting the event the most, because he said that he just wants to see more creativity and variety in the sets, but that is not gonna help with that. Okay, now let's go dump some stuff in the shulkers. Like, I think he just wants chaos, and you know, if he just wants chaos, that's what you should say. Because I came very close to just asking for a quartz box and just run choice band Turtwig and call it a day. Or just showing up with base Turtwig. I think that base Turtwig would be slightly too lame for what I want to do. Like, I could do worse. I could do worse. And that's why I would do worse. That is really funny. But yeah, I need to know one thing. And I will find out very soon. My plan is going to be very simple. It will be very in character for everything I've done in camp so far. You guys will probably say, of course you would. Yes, Quick Guard does work like that too. Speaking from personal experience. I ran Quick Guard a bit too much in 2016 to not know. Yes, very much so. That is how I became a fan of Talonflame, Whimsicott. Okay, we're slowly getting close to the time. 8 minutes. Actually, I should take a quick look in the Discord to see if there's anything about, like, any announcements about... Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, because I need to know where we may meet up. Classroom. Okay. Classroom. Oh. Oops. How much durability is left? There we go. Yeah, that's very fair. Also, I will still say, I'm so glad that Champions did not include Covert Cloak. I still hate that item so much. Go. Fun fact, actually, Toasty. When I back in 2016, I was running Sharp Beak on Talonflame. What time is it? Okay, it's still 5 minutes. Still 5 minutes left. So, like, you know what? I'm gonna keep going for 3 more minutes and then we go to the classroom. I wonder if people who... Yes, I also hate Clear Amulet. I love how you know. I love how you just know. Whoops. You just know. It's actually really funny that, yeah, you clocked me. You clocked me. Like, I think that hating Cloak but not hating Clear Amulet is not excessively rare. But yes, I hate both. Definitely Covert Cloak way more, but yeah. I don't know. Actually, Ability Shield I think is kind of cool. Like, it is an item that I would say counts as that category, but I think it's kind of cool. But that's like an exception. And no, it's not just for wheezing. It's also good against Mold Breaker. I think that it basically is one of the biggest issues that I had when it comes to just the game just evolving into being too flowcharty and basically too easily unpunishing offense. Like, it earns the game too offensive with basically... Like, it's one of the multiple factors that just makes compounds that to making that worse. Like, just learn to build, like, just learn to play around fake out, or just run a Pokemon that has an priority stopping ability instead. It's not even just an instant counter, it's just, Cloak is just a fake out stopper. And basically, it's just doing it in a way that's just so... how would I say that? Like, with so little opportunity cost, but basically invalidates a lot of potential options that you could use as counterplay. Like, you would not be seeing Quick Guard if Covert Cloak was a Fig. Or at least nowhere near as much. Also, now it's time for Classroom. Where is it? Oh, it's not here, it looks like. I think that my main issue is just stopping fake out. Like, I think the secondary effects, that's fine enough.
Yes,
It's really just, like, the random secondary effects.
Yes.
Last time I slept was 36 hours ago.
Oh, Chad is
wow.
go to bed, Yarrow. Oh my god. Wait. What is Yarrow doing up right now, actually?
I'm on the grind, I'm getting the Totoro.
Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true.
I mean, do
I
your
don't
battles,
think-
but go to bed,
What could
Yarrow.
you do to a woo pack?
Oh yeah, after the
that's
battle,
in 36 hours that can make it.
Oh, a lot. The turtle
So-
battle is so much more entertaining than a Wooper battle.
You're locked in?
Hawk swept.
I breathed
I'm
her
locked.
quick.
I'm locked. I'm locked.
I did sweep. I
Hi.
did sweep.
Aye, man, why are you allergic to fun?
Is his name?
I'm allergic to
What are you
fun.
looking for?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
How
Hi.
many people were planning on
Just
bringing
looking for
UV light anyways?
That's a good
Oh,
question.
3 of us.
I'm bringing
3
the
out
five
of 4.
present.
Wait.
What? Was it fun? You were really going to tell us on that second, or was it like a reaction like, oh wait, EVO light?
I was in a group with Wilson and Hawk, and when they heard, you should have heard them, bro.
No, I wish I
I
could have
couldn't
seen
believe
the
it.
crash out. I wish I could
They
have
couldn't
seen
believe
it.
Demon, bro.
Wait, what? We're not allowed to Eviolite?
Nobody reads anything. Alright.
Wait, is this a joke?
No.
No, it's clearly serious.
Yeah,
Oh my
RJ, that
God,
was
God.
my reaction as well.
Here, you guys.
Except
Same.
a lot more upset
Oh,
answers.
If you have.
Oh, I trained it up based on that.
For me, I built mine to beat Eviolite.
Same. I still swept though, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think like
Yeah,
what
go.
I've got is probably the best, like still my better option. So like,
Go.
and at this point, I figured that if I'm gonna be mad, I'm just gonna ruin the event, and that set is perfect to ruin the event.
Yeah, there's something you can do with the Wooper, which is very fun, which I did, and it's funny.
No, either.
We'll give him a little bit. I think this is gonna be a super quick
So
event, fellas. This is like a prelim.
fake out was still always very popular.
Could be D.
Like it is just that it's always been like there's always
Yeah, I'm
Fake outs-
making a statement,
there's always been
right?
good fake out users. It's always gonna be part of the
Never
game.
not. I tell
Like
you.
sure, I will not say that like
I'm gonna
yes,
make a statement.
the
But
best
the
fake out
end of
users
this
right now are way overtuned. I will not try to pretend otherwise. That is completely true.
Sure.
But Covert Cloak is just introducing a bigger problem, in my opinion.
Benito would back me that.
To me, Covert Cloak is a bigger problem than the problem it's trying to fix.
Hello,
I
fella.
was gonna say you'll get it.
I
but I'm
hope
saying
for this little guy.
If
Who's
you
this
miss
guy?
the charm, you will get it.
This is Callie's gift to me 30 seconds ago.
Oh, good stuff, Callie.
Thanks,
that's so
yeah.
funny.
Untrained and everything.
Oh yeah, Mega Dap.
Right.
Great.
This is gonna be like
3 hours. It
the
took me.
fastest event you've ever seen in the world.
3 whole hours.
Watch
It took me to get it.
The fast.
Very
It's gonna be like
fast.
2
Oh, yeah, I got-
seconds.
It's because I'm gonna
I
win
got,
so fast.
I got this.
Oh, he's
I mean,
got the purple.
mine,
I see it.
mine and
That's cool.
Casey's battle.
I'm
I think
shiny
we're
hunting
from
this
17
guy
or
right
19
now.
turns, but
Yeah, good luck, bro.
Oh,
That's
wow.
my favorite shiny.
Gorgon's already went through
Yep.
that. Bro. Good luck,
Cool.
yeah.
That's fun. That's fun.
That's
Well,
interesting.
yeah.
Talk.
to be fair,
Thanks,
it
boss.
was only Casey with a couple stall moves, and
I have half
Otherwise,
a
it was
stack
just-
of
he couldn't figure out
ready.
why one thing wasn't happening, and then I got a little unlucky.
But it's just annoying because you can
China's
only
not
see
on
them.
mine.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Unfortunate.
I mean, your set is pure suffering.
Yep.
I respect it, by the way. I respect it.
Alright, we'll give it like.
As someone who's going for a very similar approach, I respect it.
I'm signing up to scout.
Yes, from what we were saying earlier,
To
you've done it
scout?
potentially cleaner. Not potentially,
Yeah.
you have done it cleaner.
I can then see what the other whoopers are using. That's fair.
Yes, Toasty. I second that.
Also,
Hey, Minnie.
I did well yesterday.
Smack the goat.
In Elam,
Yeah.
I gotta see the first match, but I didn't see the rest of it. Good stuff. Good stuff. How far did you go?
They voted me out.
Yeah, yeah, the same treatment as me.
By the way, Hawk, I feel so bad for you for that. I would have crashed out so hard.
Whooper outnumber type deal.
The worst part about it is
I was winning.
there
Oh,
three
I believe
levels,
you.
So he knew who voted him.
Like, I would have crashed. I would have crashed out so hard. Like, I'm so happy in hindsight that I got hacked like crazy out of.
Yeah, I'm undefeated though. It's fine.
Yeah, like, because I don't know if you heard what happened to me.
Exactly. So.
I just assume you can
It's an
finish
honor.
Pokemon.
It's an honor, really.
I triple missed, double hit, and then he confused me and made me hit myself.
He literally.
Well, that is
Okay.
true.
He
That is
should have
true.
picked Jack.
A drought.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll be
well, no, a
honest,
drought
I-
king's pretty good into water.
I wish you made it through because then I felt like you would have got voted in on me.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, in hindsight, that was a blessing.
It was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game did me a solid, and I did not even know yet. And yeah, obviously, like, knowing what was gonna happen, I did not even bother with part 2. I thought, you know what? Knowing that they were getting a second participation box, I probably would have signed up and then threw.
Did you get to see
And
the-
threw after 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Just for the
First
box.
one's vote? Oh my, yeah, they all the Whoopers voted for Hawk. It was so funny.
Oh no, just everyone but Ryan voted for me. Everyone.
Yeah.
Ryan's the real
Don't
one.
have this guy hanging about.
So
Ryan's a
I'll
real
say
one.
this, I take it as a win because same as Hawk here, they'd only vote for you out if they thought they couldn't beat you. So that's a win.
Yeah. That's
So
real.
see, the
That's
difference
real.
is that Terra also
it's
changes,
prize money.
also works defensively, and also does not.
There anyways.
Gems force you to use your item to use the gimmick.
At the end,
Yeah,
no, I think
Not
it's
the
vote
case
for
with
you.
Terra. It's like it has an
The fact the
opportunity
first round we
cost.
saw like some crazy teams, and then in the second one,
Alright,
it
we're
was like
waiting
Mega Man with
for-
the score bunny.
Jaiba's here.
I mean, to be fair,
Where's
Hawk, my
Dondeus?
favorite was
Jive.
listening to you
Oh, there he's coming.
commentating my battles
Here,
because
Duke,
it was like,
Yarrow,
oh,
John Mark, let's get
the
you
way
up
he's
front over
talking me
here.
up, it's like, yeah, I got this.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Jive, let's get you over here, fella.
Bro, you knew what you were doing, Minnie.
Jive.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Right here. Thank you.
Oh, that front.
Yeah, the front row.
He was on stage.
Way far there.
Yeah, that is as front as it gets.
It's true.
Alright, here comes Kitty, and then all we got is RJ left, and then we'll jump into it. It's gonna be nice, quick, super fun, super easy. We had half of the camp go earlier today, so this is probably like the event's pretty broken up and small, but it really is just prelims for the title of king, and the title of king gets a good thing, and I'll kind of jump into that once RJ gets here. I'm gonna put the pressure on him. TPA here. It's your boy RJ. They just gotta read. I ping him.
It's true. I saw it.
Latios.
There we go.
It was Latios.
It's your
Yeah.
boy.
Definitely the creator who should have been sleeping when you pinged him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would definitely pay
know what?
attention to your ping.
Great point. I just forget Australia
Yes.
exists. I just forget that's even a thing. We'll get Kitty over here.
Yeah.
Right here,
Girl,
kitty.
I've been here.
No, in the seat, in the chair over here, over here.
Close
Reach in front row.
That chair specifically.
Yes, yes, I need you guys in the front row. Okay, perfect. Counselors and spectators, feel free to sit in the back rows, and we'll get kind of going here in just a quick second, real quick, real fast. Anyways, welcome, King/Queen candidates. We are here for the King of the Turtwig and the King of the Wooper event. I hope you all brought your Woopers and your Turtwigs. You trained them up nice and strong because we're going to be doing a tournament-style event to kind of do the prelims into the grand finale. How it's going to work is Wooper's going to do their own thing, Turtwig's going to do their own thing. I'm going to explain the structure, but the winner, whoever comes out on top based on the structure that I provide, will be battling once again for the title on the end of phase day. So the day that the face-off is happening, the day that the captain battle is happening, this Sunday, I believe, you will be qualified for that. So essentially, on the Wooper side, Real Hawk won the 11 a.m. time slot.
It's really
so that's
funny
who your
because
opponent's
I'm gonna
going
be
to
late
and
for
Turtwig,
the face-off.
it was Macula
Almost
who
guaranteed.
won, so that's who
Actually, no,
you guys will be
100%
going up
guaranteed.
against if you do succeed. This, again, is a very cool event, specifically because it's the only event, to my knowledge, that has custom models on the line. For the Woopers, as we saw, Old Fisherman Claude Sarah, I'll kind of come over here so they can get a good look. And for the Turtwigs, Campsite Torterra, right over there. So, whoever wins, whoever takes this thing home, is going to be the proud owner of the custom model, as well as some other goodies if I get that all set up in enough time. With that said, let me explain how the tournament's going to work. Oh, question, RJ. Or are you just stimming? We just stimming?
Oh, stimming.
Okay. No worries. So, how it's going to work is very simple. You're going to be split up, Woopers and Turtwigs. For example, Turtwigs, let's start with you guys. Each of you are going to fight everybody that's here once. So if we start with Yarrow, for example, Yarrow, you're going to fight Duke, you're going to fight Jaiba, and you're going to fight Jean Marc. The two of you with the best record are going to move on, and they're going to have a final match, aka the finale of the prelims, and the winner of that's going to be the winner of the 5 p.m. time slot. Woopers, that's the same for you. Since we have 4 here, I think what we're going to do for you guys, or 3 here only, I think we're just going to do the same thing. We're just going to keep it the same. So essentially, it's going to be quick. This is going to be over fast. This is going to be over super fast, especially with the little guys that are battling. But that's how we're going to decide it. With that said, how we're going to keep track of your guys' records is you guys will come and report. Actually, is Benito here? Where's Benito? Where's he at? Benito, can you be my tracker for the Woopers?
Yep.
And I will track Turtwig. So Woopers, actually it's gonna be pretty easy with not so much here. So Benito, you're just gonna watch over them, and I'm gonna watch over the Turtwigs. Honestly, with not too many here, we can probably do everybody pretty close to each other, and that should be fine. Let's do this. With only 7 of you guys participating, we're gonna head over to the arena in just a second here, and that's where we're gonna start the matches of your little guys going at it. But it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Do we have any questions before we jump right into it?
Hey, can I accidentally brought leech seed, and I'm realizing now this might be a problem.
Yeah. Once you, that's a good point to bring up. Once you start your first battle, whatever you bring in, moves, items, abilities, all that stuff, cannot change them. But feel free to change them on the way to the arena. Or let's all make it to the arena, and then you guys can make some last minute changes if you need to. Be prepared. It's going to be quick, so I'd rather you guys be prepared than have leech seed on a grass type only squad. Alright, anyways, let's head over to the arena, fellas.
Yes. So I don't close again, open the modern path. Press on apply it on the black line.
Come on, Speeder, come on.
Let's go, man. I gotta go fix this.
Get on, Speeder, get on. I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you.
I'm so sorry.
Who's next? Who's next in front? Oh, we got John Mark. Oh, Jaiba's teleporting.
Don't crash.
Dude. Time set.
I
Day.
did too.
Spots, this is like, you have a chance here, Spots. You only got 2 guys. You gotta fight.
It's true.
I hope you've got 3 hours free, by the way.
This is not taking 3 hours.
I will make it the last 3 hours.
Don't do that.
Oh my god.
Nice. That's good. Oh my god.
Yeah,
dude.
it's alright. I used a little Rocky helmet, little sandstorm.
I used Rocky helmet as well.
Spas.
Mhm.
Spawn. I'm running spawns there. Oh wait, no, they're
Little
getting
sword
Woopers.
stance.
Sweep?
Oh, I like that strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Sean working then.
Hey, Mini.
Hey, we open all the trap doors. Yeah, I went.
Are you
completely
competing?
different. No, I went this morning.
Who's the?
How many wins
Oh,
did you get?
Yara. Just the one.
Okay.
I went.
I beat him this time.
Yeah,
Oh,
she did.
nice. I'm sorry,
We
Mini.
ran a couple battles yesterday, and she made a change right at the end of those battles. Which was a straight
I'm gonna
conversion,
make
which
everyone suffer, win or lose.
Only beat her with straight luck. So.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I used facade.
I'm gonna laugh
and
if
he
we
was
ended
trying to
up
get
with the same
paralysis
set.
on me.
I doubt it, though.
I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt
No,
it.
is that what it's called? So,
Yes.
I forget now. I gave her the adamant or something.
Yes.
What did
Cloak.
Argent? Oh, Argent.
So,
All right.
Oh,
we
yes.
have
Covert.
Paralyzed.
I believe
And a lot of people were.
all the Woopers are here. Yes,
Trying
Woopers
to
are here.
flinch and
Kitty,
stuff, right?
Spas, RJ.
Yep, they are.
Alright.
How are we looking? Are we ready? Or are
It worked
Woopers
well,
ready
but
for
it didn't
battle?
work enough.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Unless I got crit, I literally have no way to lose.
Ready.
Nice.
That's basically the strategy I've set up.
RJ, I think RJ is ready because he's running around like he is.
Ooh.
That's the thing.
I don't
with-
know who that
oh,
is,
wait,
but
with the ability.
Oh, the car hero.
You couldn't
The
be
car
crit
hero. Are
either.
you ready?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, shall I?
Ben, get on.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
I'm
We'll
only
do
back
it.
shortly, so just tell him to go fight somewhere and I'll come find him.
Okay. It's okay. Everybody will be in
I
the
bet.
arena, so this
I
will
bet.
this will work just okay. Okay. So honestly, Woopers, let's have Spas right here. Let's have RJ over here.
Hawk, do you want to ride?
The kitty will get the first round bye
I'm
for
okay,
now.
thanks.
Or Lucar Hero. sorry, Lucar Hero. Lucar Hero. Right over here.
Wait,
Right over here.
so do I have to take this EV off?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
All right, Kitty. Kitty.
That is still so funny to me.
Right here on this blue. Right here where I'm sitting on
Okay, we're all here too.
You don't understand.
You've
I
got
didn't
two
know.
opponents.
I didn't know that I was supposed to be training him before. I thought it was going to be like the island and that we had to train him like starting now. It's so I just
Nobody
threw a bunch
reads
of stuff on him.
announcements nowadays, eh?
They really. You need to get control of your campus.
All right, Turtwig. Let's get Jaiba right here. Let's get Jaiba right here. Let's get the Dukester. The Dukester right over here. Right over here.
Wait, it's
Where's the
over
other-
already?
Wait, to clarify.
I'm sorry. Well, not.
That's
I'm
just
sorry.
even-
It's nothing against you. It's just something against Simon.
Yeah, RJ, we there was like 4 of us. And I needed like 20 to go.
Yeah. I'll let you
I apologize for what I'm gonna put you through.
You were asleep.
Nini, save me.
Whenever you're ready, you can start.
I would turn around. I'd just. There we go.
All right. Let's do this. Everybody who's spectating, go ahead and join a normal group so we can only hear, everybody else.
Oh,
Let
we
me
should take
here. I'll
our
make
other
one for
guys.
you. I'll make one for you. That's probably the easiest way. I'll make it.
We got one.
Okay, you got one. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Should we put our other guys in the PC,
Yep.
I assume?
There you go. They shouldn't hear us.
Look out here. He's turning into a helicopter.
Hey, Jean-Marc, I'm interested. How did you set your Turtwig up? Do a quick trade.
Yarrow's right here.
No, I know, but we can just do a trade so I can have a.
Make sure to do
Oh.
They're conversing.
That's what I was saying.
They're conversing.
All right. Those who are battling, candidates who are battling, feel free to either join a group or stay right here, because all you'll hear is the other team, and that might be funny to hear someone struggling over at the Turtwig or Wooper side,
I don't like that.
and myself, and each other.
And that side was gonna be evil, right?
Yeah,
Did Jaiba train his little guys?
I like that.
Now you see why I was mad about the ban of Evio on Eviolite.
Yeah. I feel like you've got's not bad.
Like I think it still works. I think it still works. Like this, that still works, but it would be way better against Eviolite.
Oops, I get beat
Yeah,
up.
it would. Yeah. Hey, hold on a minute. I'll show you the Wooper that I had, which
her.
which destroyed.
Oh, okay.
And at this point, I'm just committing to that set just to make people, just to turn maximum suffering.
Spots, you guys go ahead. You guys go ahead.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I kind of saw a little bit of that coming.
You ready, Kitty?
That's pretty
Sure.
smart.
You're
I'll put in. I would
How much is
recommend,
this gonna do?
if
Ooh.
you're battling, putting some sort of Pokemon OST battle music in the background. It makes everything better.
There we go.
You know,
Okay.
I'll do that. Okay.
So,
What's
taking on
that?
green.
One Piece opening plan.
The flinch.
Oh.
That's a game
There's
saver
no
there.
way.
Hype.
Oh, I should have been smart about that.
What one?
No!
Oh no!
The
go.
flip.
Yeah, this
Oh.
I want a rematch so bad.
Alright, Duke's turn, Jabba. So, Duke is currently 0-1. Jabba is currently 1-0. It's gonna be really quick, so those who want to stick around, there's also other Turtwig members here. So if you want to do rematches, this is a great time to test your Turtwig's might. But good job, guys. Jean-Marc Yarrow, you're up next. Duke's third Jabba, go ahead and hop in that normal group for the audience.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Same strat.
There you go, Jean-Marc.
What's happening here? What is happening here? Are you
We have the
sleeping?
same
Oh,
strat, I think. Is it
We
gonna be
both
sleep
did the
fast?
same move. Just
Can you hear me, Jean-Marc?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh!
Just wait.
It doesn't one tap. That doesn't one tap. Double edge. Okay. Okay, we're both asleep. Both out, bro.
Bro.
They're just taking naps over there.
One tap. I thought that for sure that one tap. This is interesting.
I wish I knew ahead of time. I'm just gonna get whooped, no pun intended.
No, stop. No.
Who woke up? Who just was loose?
She woke up.
Yeah.
Balls, bro.
Alright, I'll write it down. Alright, look,
I
Kitty.
just got the achievement for that. Is hilarious.
1-0. Spaz. 0-1. Alright, Spaz, you're gonna go again. Spaz, you're gonna go again. Don't lose twice in a row. RJ or Lucario, you're up against Spaz.
The sleep exchange.
Are you guys battling? You guys ready?
No, we're ready.
Ready.
Oh, go ahead. When are you ready?
Here you go, man.
I'm letting you set. No, wait, I'm gonna invite you.
You ready?
Wait, I need a PC. I just realized I have
Yeah,
another
thank you.
Pokemon in my team.
I'll stockpile. That's so easy.
Dude, Turtwig gets Sword
I
Dance.
challenge you to
Yeah.
a battle.
And then doesn't get anything that's super effective against it.
Why can't I?
Oh.
Alright, go! Ender of Worlds! Alright,
That's so easy.
okay. Check this out.
Are they both sleeping again, bro? Is that the same? Oh, the Spaz just went for it. Oh.
Ooh! And he lands? No. I hate when they do
Good game.
Oh, he's asleep. Oh, wait, what a play. Rindoberry. Holy berry.
Did not expect that many people to be running Swords Dance.
I actually, at first I was running Shell Special and I'm like, wait, no. This
Mhm.
is better.
Oh my god, that's sleep.
Yo, Jean-Marc, who won?
I won.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? We're just gonna do it one at a time, I think. That might be better. Because they did it separately. So Yarrow, 1-0. Jean-Marc, 0-1. Alright, perfect. Spaz, you're 1-1?
Yep.
Spaz is 1-1. RJ is 0-1. Alright, we're gonna do you guys last because yours is almost over. Alright, we're just gonna have let's go winners. Let's go Jaiba versus Yarrow. In the middle, right in the middle.
Gulp.
Yes, pause is Wooper.
What?
Then
All right,
Basically, they're also doing their event at the same time in the same area.
Oh, right. Hello. 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 How did you
Hello.
RJ, you want to see the other one side? Fine.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Sword?
The Ant-Man.
Okay.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, I was a bit too passive. Speed tire is also a bit annoying.
Big Iron Head.
Yeah, jump to the crash out.
Ooh.
You're so lucky.
Yep.
You're so lucky.
Mm.
It's a flip.
That is
Wow,
so lucky.
Jive, let's go.
Way.
There we go.
What can I see that guy?
Bruh.
He's a gambler. He's a gambler. All right. Jaiba is currently 2-0. Yarrow 1-1. Up next, Duke and Jean-Marc. Duke and Jean-Marc, you're up. Well. Spaz, go join that normal group, you old giggly.
I'm so sorry.
Not anything goes.
Here we go. Here we go.
anything goes. Come on.
We got Sir in the right corner and Turtwig in the left. No name, Jean-Marc. No name.
Nicknames are not given; they're earned.
They're earned. And right now, his nickname is Stockpile or 0-1, one or the other. But Sandtube. Oh, wait a minute. Paralysis?
Oh.
Not quite.
Yours is a lot stronger than Jaiba's was. Say that.
Oh, there's another Stockpile. Stockpiled up to 3, Dukester. Dukester, what are we doing? What are we gonna do? We just curse it up? We get bulky. Sandtomb, oh my god, it's doing so much damage. Big body slam! Oh wow, did nothing but synthesis! Holy heals. Another body slam.
Oh,
Paralysis!
nice.
Body slam back. Oh, Sandtomb is free. Sandtomb comes back out.
Back.
Once again. No paralysis, body slam. Can he paralysis right back? Not quite. Sandtomb's taking his toll. 52% to 51%. Another body slam onto Dukesters. He eats it. There's the paralysis plus the Sandtomb. Holy damage. Another body slam. Marginal damage.
That is game. Good game.
Oh no. GG. And Sir goes down. Sir goes down. Paralysis will get you. Paralysis will get you. Dukester. 0-2, but it's okay. Not out of it yet. I don't know actually mathematically, but I don't think so. Jean-Marc. 1-1. Alright, alright. Let's move on to...
I'm alive.
Have we done... We've done Jaiba Yarrow. We've done Jaiba Jean-Marc. Duke Jean-Marc. Jean-Marc, have you versed Jaiba yet?
Nope.
Alright, Jean-Marc Jaiba, you're up.
I am nervous.
You shouldn't be.
Again, Pokemon music, battle music in the background is making this so much more intense just than two little turtles just cursing and stockpiling next to each other. Right, who's gonna win? Ironhead Tactics or the Sandtomb Stall? Big Shell Smash. Stockpile again.
Ooh, okay.
Another Shell Smash. Defense and special defense are down. Body Slam? Does do a little, almost half, but not quite.
I hope.
Let's see, is it enough to take it out? Ironhead. Steel Gem boosted. It flinched! There's the third one!
Jean-Marc.
You were strong.
Oh my god, that actually got the roll? That actually got the roll?
What is this? What is Steel Gem Iron Head Guaranteed Flinch Turtwig? What is this? It's ridiculous. Jaiba.
Oh my god, you got the roll too. Oh my god.
What can I say?
Tomato.
I love jam.
Okay, okay. 0-2. So John Mark ends at 1 and 2. All right, this is almost it might be
My
a tie.
God.
It might be a tie. We're gonna see how this works. All right, so it's Duke and Yarrow. Duke, if you win this, it's a 3-way tie.
I want to do that.
and if
can't
I
do
lose,
that.
I get
Jaiba
dead last.
has already advanced to the finales. Jaiba is there.
Okay, you want to set it up?
Yeah.
Thanks. I don't know how to do that.
Wait, is there only 3 of us Whoopers here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, there are, RJ.
Oh.
Then others went this morning.
The worst part is it wasn't just the flinch. Like, the flinch honestly did not, like, as much as people only say it, the flinch does not really matter. It really was just...
Can Sir take another one? That's
Sir,
the question.
Sir can't even get a hit off. That was crazy.
No, Sir's down! Sir's down! Dukester, and with that, Dukester has been eliminated from the tournament. And Yarrow has tied it back up with Mr. Jean Marc. Mr. Jean Marc. So you guys, Turtwigs, go ahead, take a seat. Go ahead, take a seat. We're going back to the Whoopers now. Going back to the Whoopers. Let's see. I believe
There we
the
go.
bosses fought both.
Oops.
Lakitty and RJ. It's up to you guys.
Keep breaking
My
the ground
strategy
on
works
accident,
nice
I'm
when I'm
really
not-
sorry.
Yes, I know, like, it really, no, it really was down to the roll.
We have to go to a tiebreaker.
Great. Alright, I'm gonna lose this one on purpose then.
Oh, and you guys
Wait,
can
what's
leave the group.
Can I just get my
Lakitty
coins and go back to the
and
pyramid
RJ
already?
You and me?
You're gonna.
I want to finish the pyramid. Can I just get my coins and go back already?
Chavez, if you can move the Metagross over the stands there.
Wait, Jaiba, have you fought 3 times now?
It's time to...
Yeah, we all have.
Did you win them all?
Yes.
Well, not
Oh, welcome,
I
brother.
got very lucky in all
Flinched
of them.
3 times.
okay,
Did you have
Fine,
one that
then.
did not flinch?
No.
They all
Jean-Marc.
flinched.
What?
Did you miss
an
a
item to
topsoil
increase-
shiny while you were hammering down your pyramid?
I just
I
had
did?
A steel gem.
I think so.
Oh,
I
it's
clued
Steven.
into your stream for
Oh.
like 30 seconds.
gonna
I'm like,
win?
I think
The hero
that's a
with the
shiny on the
Healer,
map.
trained ender of worlds,
Matt,
Whoopa.
Matt, you messed up. He's my Poke Finder.
We can't do that.
It was on your Poke Finder, and it took me a second to register, and then I was like, wait, what is that? And I had to like zoom in and stuff. Yeah. By the time I zoomed in, it was gone.
Oh. Because like I said, remember when you were saying that is your life? I'm on life support.
I don't even know what's going on.
And I saw that I like the pyramid. It's that I want to be done with it. I really want to be done with it, and I'm not finishing it if I'm not there.
Why are the Whoopers always like...
No, I didn't even know.
You know what?
unbelievably well
Actually,
used stuff? Like,
I can
why
just
is it
stay.
Right?
I can stay in the group and use that as a reference for I can come back.
All the theater kids.
We just want to feel special.
Fair enough, Matt.
Who won that round again? I wasn't looking.
I don't want to fight Jaiba, man. Come on.
I'm gonna tell you a very hard game plan to execute.
RJ and Kitty.
Just don't get fledged. Good luck.
John Mark, you here?
Nope.
Okay. You're stepping out?
I mean, I'm out. I already did my last battle, so I'm just back to the main gameplay
Oh
loop.
no, you have to do a tiebreaker with Yarrow.
Why? He's 2-1. I'm 1-2.
Oh.
He beat me, and didn't he win against? Didn't he win against?
No, he's okay.
Hello.
He was changing the movesets.
Oh, illegal! Hop in there, John Mark. Hop in there.
Wait, why am I here?
Because you and Yarrow, the top two move on, and it's a tie between you and Yarrow record-wise.
Wait.
Neophyte.
I thought he was 2-1.
Is Yarrow 2? Oh, is he?
How dare you?
Woo! Never
Yeah,
mind.
now let me go finish a pyramid in peace.
I'm sorry, John Mark. I had it inversed. Alright. Turtwig finale. Yarrow versus Jaiba.
Yep.
That's the two best records.
2,
1.
Make it quick, man.
Hello.
Just make it quick. Just flinch me and be done with it.
Will he flinch? That's the question. And if he doesn't flinch, will he lose?
Iman really is in cahoots with the pyramid. That confirms that.
There's no way. Oh my god!
It happened again, right?
Yes, it happened again. Another flinch.
Oh!
Yep. Jaiba won.
Wow.
Immovable force.
God, bro.
I'm so done with this game.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Have fun, guys.
I don't even know. Not done this before.
Oh, good. You're gonna have fun. Let's go.
Yep.
Absolutely
Wait. Can I
No.
hop a ride? No.
No,
That's
it's
so
only one.
sad. Wait.
I know.
not. Jaiba's crazy, dude.
Give me a ride, please. Thank you.
Does steel gem boost odds? Yarrow said. Yeah.
The house always wins.
Mm-hmm. That is true, right? Thank you for the ride.
Alright, everybody roll into Electrode Bowling Alley. Go ahead and leave the group once you get here. It'll get loud just in case.
I'm still running.
I got flinched the 5th time in a row.
Yeah, I heard. I was still in the group, so I got the play-by-play. Now, yeah, we'll hop on. It's in that direct. No, it's not in that direction. Wait, where is it again? Where's the electrical bowling alley again? Wait, is it? Let me open the map.
Searching for the game, it's on the right, I believe.
Yep. Ah, I'm facing it that way.
Yep. I have no idea what this game is, so actually I'm kind of glad I don't have to play it.
Wait, is that how they decide the tiebreaker?
If someone's electrode's in the end of your alley, go ahead and break the pasture block and then replace it. Hisuin or Dukester?
Oh, go forward, I found you.
Duke.
I will treat you as my play-by-play. Yeah, for real. I mean, it was never going to be a three-way tie. And I think I would have just straight up forfeited. I will take the play-by-play if anyone can offer. Oh. Is there another group? Like, I want to be, like, I said I wanted to be done today. Like, I was hoping I'd be done today. I'm not going to be done today. I think that they said don't make it a group just because, like, Ayman was saying it would be way too chaotic. But I think that Draco might have forgot to leave. And yeah, now I can say I've done more single battles in Camp Cobblemon than double battles. Yeah, I have. I guess technically no.
We're giving Mark the play-by-play.
Thank you. Oh my god, there's a shiny.
Oh.
Flittle.
Ooh.
That's
oh my god, I literally just got one yesterday.
That's my second one.
Nice.
Can you do me a favor, Draco?
He's here, he's just a bit nonverbal.
Can you grab me a shiny hunter box in a box with 150 coins? Thank you so much, that'd be awesome.
Which Pokeball would work pretty well for Flittle?
Depends if you want the Esperanza or not.
Actually, what does it look like? What does its Spathra look like? I mean, like, since it's gonna be my second one, I might as well evolve one and keep one as a Flittle.
Spathra becomes brown. Or brown.
Oh, right, yeah. Right, yeah, okay.
Become brown.
You know what? Level Ball would work well then.
I don't know.
I mean, there's not a ton of options.
Yeah.
Like, that's basically as good as it gets.
I was gonna say maybe one of the ancient balls, but like, yeah, like, it's not that many.
Oh, Matt, there's like the battle class that I guess I did, and then there's the first clash. That's literally it. Oh, well, no. Actually, the elimination island battle. There was that too.
And it's begun.
Yeah.
Everyone's bad.
Yeah, that's how it tends to
Oh.
go.
Real Hawk gets it in. Real Hawk gets it in.
Wait, why is Real Hawk in that?
Because I think RJ and Lakitty didn't do it, and they want to make it even.
Wait, no. Like, do what?
And Dukester gets it in, and Minnie gets it in.
I think they're doing a warm up right now, John.
Oh, is it just a... Oh. Oh, and Driver got it in.
Go. Draco!
Draco, you are requested.
Alright, we're gonna get your prizes. Alright, Turtwigs, clear the clear the alleys.
I
We're
think
gonna
this
stay
is
on
a
the
normal
orange. We're gonna give you your prizes in a sec. And then we'll go just the 3 whoopers.
Wait, Ben. Ben? Yeah, that was a normal. We're in a normal group.
Did I hear time to get my stuff?
Yes, John Mark, go get your 150 coins.
Wait, it's 150? I thought it was 200 for participating.
The electro bowling is 150, and I think
Oh.
100 is for the King of the Hill. King of the Whooper, King of the Turtwig.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, then I don't think I'm getting anything for the...
Yaro, here's your
Okay, I don't think I'm...
coins. Jaiba, 250 coins for you. Jean-Marc as well. And then we had the Dukester as well. Yeah, Dukester gets lots of coins today. There we go.
Yes.
That was 4, only 4, I believe. Perfect. Okay, there's you guys' coins. I'm gonna give you guys this box now before I forget. Spawns, here's yours. Here's yours, Kitty. Here's yours, RJ. Big monies for everybody.
You put the sword down, bro.
Sorry, the car came out. It's yours behind you. Oh, he's committed to the bid, this one. Alright, so that's your participation money, but this is for going into the finale. Whoever wins this is gonna be first to make it. Straight to the finale. And then the losing 2 are gonna have to fight each other. And then the winner of that's gonna fight the winner of Electrode Bowling. And that's how we decide the winner of Whoopers. Alright, Whoopers, are you ready?
No!
Is anyone here a gambling addict?
Me.
So, will you want to buy my gacha pool today?
We're out of plushies.
Oh, the third one isn't up yet?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would have been by now.
No. We do know when it will. Well, I mean, you guys don't know, but it will not be up today.
Oh. That's a bit unfortunate. No gacha pull for me to sell today. Like, I need to get my money, and I need to get as much money as I can before the auction.
I've been saving. You should if you join up in when we do poker nights. I don't know when next one's gonna be, but Spa's made like 600 camp coins from just like a single, what's it called? Single round.
You see, my trick is to make Spa spend a lot for gacha pulls. So it just gets funneled back into me anyway.
True.
Mario, what are you doing? Oh no, I can't. That's my eyes are.
Oh, hi Hawk. So, how is the electrode bowling going?
They're all getting to the very end and then just missing.
Mm-hmm.
Their electrode just keeps falling off. The kitty's about to get it in.
Oh?
The kitty got it in first, and then
I'm not even surprised.
Spaz missed it. Spaz just missed it by like a fraction of a second.
Oh my god. Like, I'm not trying to figure out if it's me or if it's the server that's lagging a bit right now. Feel like I keep breaking blocks and it's just not doing anything.
I think it might just be you, unfortunately. Because from what I can tell, it's good on my end.
Like, seems smooth, but then all of a sudden, like, half of the blocks are just not doing anything. It's normally by now, like, if it's me, like, I feel like normally OBS would have just been not cooperating, and it seems like it's still fine.
That is true. What if it's a VR issue? Just like,
that would be a new one. That would be a new one. Cause like I see it flashing, because I see it flashing like as if like it broke and then all of a sudden it's just back.
Oh.
And then like yeah, like again.
Spaz is now fighting RJ. RJ goes for the toxic, but it's met with Spaz's protect.
Hmm.
Oh!
I'd be a bit surprised, Matt.
Spaz used yawn and
I feel like we would have dealt with it already bit by now. I feel like I feel like my VC would also be like kinda breaking up at the point it would be noticeable. It's weird because it seems like it's only with sand actually now think about it.
Scaling moves. And two Trailblazers does get the kill. The art of commentary.
I don't know, Matt. We'll see.
Hi, Jaiba.
Hello.
Okay, now Spaz renamed his Wooper to Fool.
That obviously gives an advantage.
Yes. Wait, Fool does. Then Spaz wins.
So Spaz is the second finalist.
Yes.
Wait, I forgot. I can actually give a permanent name to the waystone at the pyramid now. Because now the waystone is at its last location. I think that people will be a bit surprised at how many camp coins I've got. Like, this is gonna be my worst enemy right now for the pyramid scheme. Like, I don't know what's causing so much of an issue. Oh no, okay, now the internet is struggling. Router restart. I see it. Are we back? I might try a router restart soonish at this rate. Looks like we might be back, or like I will have to just Like, now it's actually a problem. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna try to endure for like 30 minutes maybe. And then if it stabilizes or if it gets like excessively bad, sure. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it looks like it. Is it happening again? OBS seems to show that it's fine. Yeah, I would probably look into it. Like, if I see... No. It's still bad with the sand. Yeah, I think the gravity blocks, like, it just kind of shows that, like, I'm basically at the limit. Yeah, I don't think I understand. Like, if I look at OBS really quickly, it seems like there's nothing wrong. So I don't know. I feel like OBS would be making more of a fuss than the server. Like, but like, this is not normal. Like, this is not normal. This is not normal at all. Agreed. Like, it feels like it's I was being gaslit. I feel like it is actually the server and not... Because, yeah, like, I look at OBS and it seems like it's stable on OBS. Actually feels like it's the server itself. Like, usually when it's me, I know how it typically is. Like, normally when it's me and not the server, I remember how it looks. Like, typically it looks like I'm making actual progress, and then all of a sudden I just get teleported back. But this is not what's going on here. Like, I would just be teleported back to where I was. Like, this movement is fine. Like, this is not a my internet is struggling kind of situation. Like, it's not how it typically feels when it's my internet, not the server. And it's kind of sad that I've had enough internet issues in the past week or two to be able to notice. Well, I just meant in the past month or two to be able to tell. Like, it's very sad that I could tell. But I can tell now. So, like, I don't even think that restarting the router is gonna help in any way, at least. Like, I know that you don't doubt me. Like, I mean, to be fair, you've also seen it enough to be able to tell. So I'm gonna actually ask. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It is not up. I cannot ask for anyone to take my... I was about to ask for someone to buy my gacha pole, forgetting that no, it is still not back up. I am very obsessed with money. As I should be, because the auction is coming soon. Yeah, it sounds like it, which is kind of sad because it used to be faster. Like, at least for the second banner, it was back immediately. Also, Why is it like, it seems like it's specific materials that seem to struggle. Like, it seems like it's been sand and dirt specifically so far. Like, anything stone related, no issues. The moment we get... That would be very Iron thing to do. I hope that the camp of the King of Turtwigs happens before the face-off. Like, I really hope that they start Sunday with that, because I will be honest, I expect to be late. Especially considering that it's 1 hour earlier. And from what I was told, the doctor in charge this weekend tends to finish late almost every time. So, like, I do not expect to be there in time. Now I'm curious on when the Toxel was. I'm really curious on when the Toxel was. I mean, I don't know where else it would have happened. I don't think it hit. Where does Toxel, like, actually, where does Toxel spawn? Like, it might have been when I was cooking snacks, actually, or something like that. Like, it would have been, like, on the outside of the pyramid, because I don't think I've seen any spawn in here, but I've seen some spawn. I've seen some spawn, like, outside. Oh, in caves? Okay. Yeah, maybe. That would have explained then why I didn't see it. That would definitely explain why I didn't see it. I don't even remember what the shiny looks like. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, okay, it's not a bad one, but it's not like, oh my god, I feel so sad about missing out on that one. Like, yeah, it's cool, but, like, I like it more than normal, but it's not like, oh, no, I feel so sad for missing out on it. Yeah, I agreed. I mean, to be fair, we've seen worse. Like, we've seen Bramblin. Bramblin is actually kind of bad. By kind of, I mean quite bad. Oh, there's the sand being sand again. We're lower than this. Now the problem... Oh no, actually I can tell where to end it because there's like this to kind of like determine the end of the pyramid. Come on. I'm still convinced it's the server. You know what? I'm gonna try relogging just in case. Just make sure, no shiny, no shiny. Oh, that might be related. That might be related, actually. We'll see. That might be related, actually. Invalid session, yeah. It said bad login invalid session, try restarting your game. So that might be why. I guess that would explain. Oh, thank you, Minnie. Oh, it is on the mini-map. Okay, it was on the mini-map. Oh, it looks more red. It looks more red. At least based on the mini-map icon, it's more red. Actually, no, I actually like it more than like what it looks like in the games. Like, it's more red than I remembered. Oh, yeah, that definitely fixed it. That definitely fixed it. Like, I remember it more, like, pinker than that. But yeah, that was definitely a full odds one. So I'm slightly less surprised that I missed it. Because it was basically just like at an angle I could not necessarily see. Like, it doesn't help that my visibility is just naturally very limited. Minnie, can you tell Kelly that an amazing thing to include in a future lesson is, if you can, streaming it and having a stream chat to laugh at you when there's a missing that there's a shine that you're missing is usually a great way to find shinies too. It's really an amazing way. I've been carried so hard by Matt. But sometimes it's not enough, Matt, as we saw. Which, I mean, it's still better than what I do. And it's still better than my track record, so like, I'm not really judging. Like I said, and I do mean it, it would be way worse if not for you. And to be fair, I think It's part of the game. You always miss some. This is how I get Matt to lock in even harder. So just to prove me wrong. Oh, I'm basically ready for another stack. So you know what? Since I'm basically ready for a stack, I might as well just grab these, drop everything. Still can't believe that we're basically done. Like, well, basically no, that's still hours left. That is still hours. Like, I will not try to downplay that. That is still hours. But compared to everything that has, like, compared to everything done, this is basically nothing. Right, I forgot that there's almost no way, like, if I don't finish it today, which I doubt I finish it today, I forgot that there's basically no way I finish it tomorrow afternoon because of the Biome Blitz event. I forgot about that detail. So it would probably be in the evening. And if it's in the evening, I'm probably going to be building the garden on stream. And destroying it. Because that is a very important part of it. Like, the destruction is about just as important as the construction. Oh, those are sorted. Oh my god, I did not realize that we still had all of these chests that exist. Ryan is so goated. The start of the base sword, thankfully I can start in the classroom. That's a good play. Like, that's a good sign. Then after that, I'm gonna need probably some people to help me to get the people to the base. I'm not really sure how much more I'm gonna want to add into the base. Like, there's gonna be the shiny showcase area. There's, like, I'm definitely moving this sleeping, like, the bedroom. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna include in the bedroom. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know. Oh, right, the Dozo torture chamber. That's, like, the most important part. I forgot I need to include the torture chamber. Like, it is such an important part of the base. And potentially a stake. Yes, you do, Matt. Now let's place these. Which mystery dungeon? That's also an important question. Which mystery dungeon? Oh, I did not have snacks left. That's fine though. We got the stuff. That might be your issue, actually. Yeah, that's probably your issue, the fact that you started too many. Wait, that's a rufflet. That's a rufflet. Whoops, that's not who I meant to send out. That's who I meant to send out. What? What? Quite probably, yes. For mine. Not for Mox. It's like we still have a long while, but like... Yes, Matt, I am. Is that anything new? Wait a second. Wait a second, I've just had a vision. I just had a vision, and you're completely right. I just had a vision. Thank you. Wait, that's, I don't think that's center enough. That should be good enough. Potentially. Like, the thing is, I'm not gonna lock that idea in mind because, like, we get to pick our moves. We get to pick our moves after we see the 6 of the opponent. Like, we get to choose everything but the 6 Pokemon. Like, we had to lock which Pokemon we want to use, like, a few days early, and then we decide the sets after. So, what I have in mind is it's a potential idea, not a final one. So, you might be concerned, but you might not be. Like, I think I've got enough options to really not necessarily be a big issue. But it's gonna be a bit wild. By a bit, I mean very. You should be intrigued. And worried. Well, every emotion possible. Excited should also be one of them. Oh, for a second I thought I saw emeralds. You know, that is very valid. Cool. I think from this point on, I think that this might be wide enough that I can just start focusing on one side, and then once we're done with one side, move on to the other. Like, I think we might be at that point. Honestly, like, considering how much time I spent doing this, I expected to be a bit I expected to come out a bit crazier than I'm actually going. At least at this rate, I'm probably going to come out a bit less crazy than I thought. I think that the snacks really did make a big difference into just kind of keeping it a bit more entertaining and kind of just adding, like, a bit of intrigue. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to claim otherwise. I'm coming out crazy out of this. Most definitely. But less than I thought. And I think might still have to take care of the small one just before I show it off to Iman. As annoying as that is going to be. Like, as much as it's annoying that, like, yeah, we're done, but technically not done. We're going to be done with this pyramid. I think I have to. I know. And I won't lie though, it did take longer than I thought it would. I think I underestimated the amount of time I would be spending repairing Paxels. I think that might be it. Because that was a lot of time. I think it also helps that most of the time, chat was not dead. Like, that definitely helped with keeping sanity. Same. I mean, wanting it done and having it done is a different story, as we found out. Trying to remember, what events even were there in the first week? I don't remember anything other than Bonanza. Like I said, Paxel repair takes so much longer than... Like, that I keep remembering. Like, yeah, I underestimate it every time. I'll be right back. Muy bien. I mean, Matt, I don't think it's just the chickens. I definitely went through a lot of multiple side quests, and I think that also, like, and I'm not gonna say it's not worth it. It definitely was, but it definitely would have gone faster if I was not doing snacks. It definitely would have been faster. Like, I had a lot of side quests between that. What else? expanding my farm so I could start growing Vivichokes and hardy grains, and also the side quest of just starting a honey farm. Like, I went through a lot of side quests, and also just a lot of... honestly, a lot. A lot of things that were not just directly related, but were worth it, honestly. Like, no regrets there, but it definitely slowed it down. And honestly, like, one thing I was thinking about, like, I was trying to think of, like, how do I describe the difference between Team Obsidian and Pond? And this is such a Pondian way of doing it, because I would say that, like, Team Obsidian is about the destination, and Pond is really about the journey. I think that's probably the way to describe it. Like, after trying to spend so much time describing the difference between the two, I think that might be the better way of... it might be close to the best way to describe it. Thank you, Matt. But it's basically, when you think about it, it's really cope to say we're poor, and we try to make it sound like it's cool. But I really think that it's probably, like, the best way to describe it. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really had the chance to interact with the new guys yet. It's not all that much. But for me, like, it felt like... because I think you've heard me talk about, like... I think you've heard me talk about how... I've said many times about, like... in a sense, I feel like in many ways, I'm, like... the most Obsidian member of Pond. Like, I feel like an Obsidian member in Pond. I was like... and then... why am I Pond? What makes me a Pond? Like, what actually makes someone a Pond? Like, I think that that would be a cool video. I mean, in a way, because, like, the way I plan on doing it is really just using that as an excuse to just travel the Pond and, like, meet everyone. And just basically get to know everyone and just see, like, oh, this is how I relate. This is how I relate. Because, do you remember Duck's speech about how Obsidian see Pokemon just as tools and just try to get the perfect Pokemon while the Pond just forms bond with their Pokemon? You remember that speech? He said something like that as a speech, like, immediately, basically when we got the Pondian Mudsdales. Like, so, forever ago. Yes. Do you know what my first reaction was? Do you know what my first reaction was? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong place. That is straight up my first reaction. That was straight up my reaction. Like, both in and out of character, it makes complete sense that I would say, oh my god, I'm so out of place to that. Like, you look at everyone's lore. You look at everyone's lore. Like, everyone moved to their region with, like, a Pokemon that they're closest to. Like, their lifelong friends. And then there's me, crossing the border with a random Growlithe because I did not want to bring my main Pokemon to the region so I could go incognito. And then basically losing access to all of my favorite Pokemon, and almost the entire time, almost every single Pokemon that I've used in Origins, almost, are just purely out of convenience. I cannot name a Pokemon that I feel like I've formed a bond with. Like, the closest one that I would say I've got, like, felt anything about was Jellicent. And do you know why I've got a bond with Jellicent? Because we've scared people with Water Spout. Because it did good in battles. Because it was convenient when it needed to be. So basically that's like, and I'm just saying, like, I don't think I don't belong. I don't think I don't belong in the pond. Like, if we're being real, I do not think I don't belong. But I think that, like, if you look in a lot of angles, it does feel weird. Like, I'm not switching teams. I'm making that very clear. If you're still here, I see you in chat, Mini. Good night. Good night, Mini. And you too, Callie, assuming that once again you are or pass a message along, Mini. Please. I'm just Go-Pig, maybe. But it's better than to not have said anything. Okay, this one, no glowstone. Is this... No, that guy's a librarian. We're not getting glowstone from this guy. This guy's also a librarian. Maybe this one. Yeah, like, I was still at, like, in way too many ways, I do not fit. Oh, it's still not unavailable. Okay, in that case, I think I've got one thing I can. I think I've only got one thing left I can do. Let's make some blocks. Okay, maybe all but, like, 4. I will say, though, Matt, I do think if we're being completely real, I do think I fit more Obsidian than Pond. But it doesn't mean I don't think I don't fit Pond. If you get what I mean, like, I think that just because you fit one better doesn't mean that you can't fit another one. Or you can't, you should be able to make any of them fit. And yeah, like you say, I don't think that there's no one that doesn't belong. And I think that's kind of also, like, the whole point of, like, where I'm, like, the goal of what I'm trying to say about the whole video is gonna be, like, yeah, no, just because I might fit more in one doesn't mean I don't fit in the other. Like, it's not just that clear cut. And that, just because, like, that also kind of, like, the fact that might be one... the fact that we are more obsidian coated, because yes, I do think that thinking about you a bit more, like, yes, I think that you might be a bit more obsidian coated, slightly, but it is a fact that no, you kind of need some of those in like you kind of need some of those in the pond. And I say slight. But here's the thing, you kind of need some of them in there anyway. And you kind of need some pond-coded people, like, more pond-coded in Obsidian. Because, like, the problem is, otherwise you don't, like, it does add more spice. Like, the contrast of, like, you might be naturally more fitting the other one, but you end up in the other one does give it does give a more interesting dynamic. Like, compared to a lot of others, Matt, you seem more... Like, you remember when I said, like Obsidian is more about the destination, and it's... Where, like, it's a more... Pond is more about the journey, and it's more... And Obsidian is more about the destination. You're more destination than journey coded, is more how I... Like, you feel more destination coded than journey coded. Like, this might be the most Pondian thing I've ever done. Actually, yeah, it very much is. Yes. Now you see my point, Matt. Well, I was saying, like, yeah, no, you are more Obsidian coded than Pond coded. Also, be fair, like, for you in character, yeah, you are more Pond coded. Like, for me, it's like, my character is still more Obsidian coded because, like, I don't think it's a shocker to say that, like, it is a, like, I'm definitely taking a lot of traits from, like, my actual self for the character. You know what? Yeah, that's, actually, you're right. Well, I feel like it kind of is the journey for you, like, your character. Like, actually, it's kind of both. I feel like it maybe just as journey coded as it is destination coded, but yeah. Now, I need to share that in Obsidian somewhere. So one of us needs to share that in Origins. That sounds good to me. I will do that. Don't ask me where the Emporium fits in there. I still don't know. I still don't know where the Emporium fits in all of this. But it's okay, I think the Emporium doesn't know either, so it's fine. Wait. That is so true, actually. No, the Emporium are the toll roads. Oh my god, you're right. They are. And I have to make the Emporium message after about the difference between, before anyone asks, Emporium are the toll roads. Wait, can I put... I feel like it might be something that I would want. Is there a way to content spoiler an idea? Oh, you looked up what it means. You looked up what it means. Yes. Okay, good. You get it now. You get the bit. It's not just the road, they're specifically the toll roads. Because like I know that like there's areas that you can mark as content spoilers for Origins. I don't know if I can keep that like that idea or metaphor. Like an idea or metaphor in content spoilers. Because like I think, especially what I've got in mind with the whole idea, like especially about like trying to figure out how I fit in the pond. I think that like the whole idea of me going on a journey because I'm like, this is the most pond thing someone could do to see if they fit on the pond. And so like that kind of works with that. But this is like the most abstract thing to put in content spoilers, really. Like I don't think there's anything. Yeah, like I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but it is so abstract. Like, it is such an abstract thing to put in content spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think that's like not even like it's not even the funny thing is, it is not even going to be the first video about the after the championship one. Although the one after is not necessarily going to be that long to edit. No, probably the one where I build the trainer school, because like I basically treat... No, the trainer school is basically how I'm going to basically try to... It's really funny that I'm probably doing that at the third video, but I'm also treating like building the trainer school as like the character lore introduction. Because like I have not done that yet. So that is really... I mean, to be fair, it's like, no, not really. I don't really establish my own lore in that one. Like, it's good pond lore, if I think, like, I would say it's good pond lore, but not really mine. I think that's like, I'm not even the main character of that video. Like, it's my first it's basically my first lesson. And yeah, I really wish that Turtwig learned the metronome, because I would have shown up with metronome Turtwig to the thing. Like, I really wanted to take it as unseriously as possible if I could. But, like, there were no fun options on Turtwig, so, like, what else could I do? Like, if it actually learned Fissure, I maybe would have gone with that. Yeah, I think it would have also been a completely different event if we had, like, if Eviolite would have been allowed. I think that Cursed Turtwig would be way better in that kind of scenario. Like, I think that Cursed Turtwig probably would have dominated. I mean, I think that Mock's set might still win. It was not Swords Dance, that was Shell Smash. I still can't believe the RNG. No, it's not over, because basically there were... Were you not there this afternoon when they did the same thing? But basically, it was like 2 winners were decided, and then they're facing off on Sunday for whoever wins the Torterra. So it's gonna be Mock versus... It was Jaiba, right? Yeah, it was Jaiba. We've been so spoiled. Like, obviously the Toxel, like, we've not been encountering as many shinies. This week, we've been encountering way fewer shinies. Like, honestly, probably the more reasonable numbers. And to be fair, like I said yesterday, the snacks were just slow. I think we kind of fixed that. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to repair the Paxel again. Like, I'm not gonna go 3 Paxels again, because I know that 3 is, like, it's still not gonna be enough with the 3rd one. So I'm just gonna repair after, like, this one is gonna be low. Yeah, oh yeah, for now it's definitely more than fine. But, like, just remembering the numbers from yesterday, we will not be fine. Like, we will run low before we're done. We will start repairing. We will meet with the chickens again. Do you accept that reality? The chicken hurricane. Oh, now it's a bit more like a tornado. It is smaller than it used to be. It's 2 tornadoes instead of 1 hurricane. So I think that Vert is gonna want to see how I did my auto brewer. Like, at least based on on his reaction from what I described mine, he seems curious on how I did it exactly. Because, like, at least it sounds like he was very curious about like, the minor tech. Like, it was like, oh, did you just go for, like, a clock? One clock that just syncs? I was like, no, I went with 2. Let me explain the whole the whole 2 clock fig. And I think I could optimize a dual clock setup for this. I think it's gonna be fun to do that eventually. Like, I'm gonna make another brewer again. I might ask Vert if I can steal one of his or something. Yes, I can't wait for the moment that they unite. Oops. This one is full. This one is full. This one is not full. Is that how we should kick off phase 4? If we have the chance, I think that's how we kick off phase 4. I might ask for an accomplice. You know, this could be a good spot to set Atropius on fire. This could be a good spot. Like, the more I look at this spot, the more I think, yeah, Atropius burn it could really, like, make this whole thing come together really well. Oh! I mean, there was mention of a tournament already, right? Locked and loaded. Like, as much as I haven't talked a lot to the new people yet, I have been reading a bit. Not a ton, but a bit. Oh, I was like, I was gonna say, how did I get a magnet again? Right. It's from the Geodude, I think. So, you know what's kind of crazy now that I think about it? Remember for the first clash when we were talking about maybe running magnet and we were talking about how you need an electric gem to craft one? Well, we found another way to get... We found another way. Wait a second. How did I think about it? Whoa. Wait a sec. Can Alolan Geodude? Can Alolan Geodude drop copper? Can Alolan Geodude drop copper? Because I might have something crazy. I might have a crazy discovery right now. I might have just made a huge discovery. I don't know. Because like if it drops copper, you know what can be done? You could make an Alolan Geodude farm possibly. So for a copper farm. Like if you were really desperate for copper, you could do that. Oh, wait. You could be given. That's possible? I don't think I'm supposed to check them though. Whoa, that's kind of insane. Like, I did not know that people could just give you, waystones. I have been on this server. You know, it probably doesn't help that we probably had a bunch of copper stolen from us. Like, we did not have evidence, but I'm pretty confident that we had copper stolen from us. I still need to remember for the next stack, I need to put the snacks more centered. I think that these still activate from this far. Are those guys from snacks? Probably not, if I had to guess. They're probably just all natural. Like, I think that this is wide enough that they wouldn't spawn up like natural, like from snacks up there. Oh, it looks like it's it looks like it's natural. Still wondering like how close we're gonna get by the end. Like how close we're gonna be to finishing the pyramid. Same. Because like I'm still not confident at all that we're gonna finish. Like I think we're gonna get close, but I don't think we're gonna be finished. Especially considering that we're gonna need to repair. Like I don't see myself not needing to repair. But yeah, I still wonder if the people who were paid to make this map ever expected this specifically to happen. And especially in this way. Yeah, I would say that this does not count as part of the pyramid. Like, I would say that this part is not the pyramid. One of? What do you mean, Matt? One of? Actually, I think that they might maybe expect. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Like, I think they maybe could have seen like someone take down the smaller one potentially, but both, especially the big one, especially this way. I don't think they could ever expect it. I can't wait to be done. Like, we're not gonna be done. Like, I figured that we're not gonna be done if I don't lock it, so might as well lock it. Like, you know that I wanted to show off the base. I wanted to do the insane, like, straight up insane thing I have planned. The problem is I need to find ways to fit node blocks in more areas. I need more. Like, I think that for the garden, I have a good spot to fit the node blocks. Because I did say I needed a custom resource pack. Yeah, it's to change node block sounds for something very specific. But I think that it's I could make node blocks feel like they're part of the ground, like a messed up ground. I feel like it can be kind of justified. Is there a kind of, anyway, are there chip node blocks now that I think about it? No. Oh, unfortunate. Yes, node block sounds. I need to change node. It changes node block sounds. Mainly. It also changes a few more sounds, but mainly node blocks. Oh, that would be so cool, actually. You're right, Matt. That would be... Yeah. Oh my god. You're cooking, Matt. Like the tumblestone blocks for that. Oh my god. Wait. Tell Vert. Have you ever told Vert? I feel like he would be so down. I feel like if he brought it up, so, like, it's not even hard to make. It's not even hard to make. Like, I'm 99% sure that it's pretty easy to make. And I think that that would be something that they definitely add. You're right, Matt. We might be the dream team. We might be two idiotic revolutionaries. We might be the biggest revolutionaries to ever have a combined IQ of 10. But we're both fighting to be dumber. That's just like the same dynamic I have with Lego. That's how I describe my dynamic with Lego. Dumb and dumber, but we're both fighting to be dumber. Yes, unfortunately. Like, I put up a good fight, but Lego wins. Lego clears. He's just a goat. I will say though, Lego, hilarious guy. I actually kind of miss hanging out with him. I actually miss hanging out with a lot of people from Origins, including you. Now don't clip that, please. I have to act like I hate you. Right? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Hasn't he always? Wasn't he always? Or is he even worse? The dozoitis is really getting to him. The dozoitis got him. Truly tragic. Oh. My God, I'm starting to feel it in my right shoulder again. Like, it's been getting better, I think mainly because I'm slowly getting used to it. But I'm starting to feel it again. This is still gonna be, like, maybe 2 or 3 hours if I had to guess, like, the smaller pyramid. Kind of excited to move back to that one. Also, that reminds me, I need to grow orange berries. It's gonna sound weird, but I need a lot of orange berries. Because I'm gonna need a lot of light blue dye. Actually, less than before now that I'm using way less glazed terracotta. Yeah, because did you know that you can make light blue dye with orange berries? I found that out recently. I think it can also with Koba. I think that's the other one you can use to make a light blue dye. Or Yachi. Or both. Oh, Kelpsie and Koba. Yeah, actually, Matt, I did. I found that out recently. But I did know. I think you can with Charty berries, too. But yeah, that is cool. Because I needed some brown... I think it was a brown stool. I forgot what it was, but I needed something dyed brown. And so I looked that up. Oh yeah, never mind. Still no shinies, huh? Oh wait, yeah, the stack is almost done. Let's start a new one. And since we're done with the stack, you know, I actually like the mentality of if a stack is done, we're going to drop the items off. Well, yeah, now it's officially done. Yeah, we're at that chest. Okay. That one is full, that one. Cool. I'm still wondering what I'm gonna be doing next phase now that I'll have. Well, actually, even just next phase, because like the rest of this phase is probably gonna be mainly base building. Like, I'm gonna have time now. It's fine. I'll probably be able to think of a bit. Oh, wait. The quiz. Matt, the quiz. That's what we need to do. We need to lock in on that at some point. You said whatever my heart desires. That's definitely what my heart desires. But I need more questions for sure. Oh, right. That is also something I was supposed to do. Snacks. Oh, this is the last task I can do before I go back to making honey. Which, honestly, that's kind of fine. Because if we need honey, it just means that we're going on Paxel repair. So, you know, that's not a bad thing. Like, it definitely could be worse. Now I'll just appreciate the opportunity to just rest my legs. Honestly, it's kind of nice the fact that, like, a stack of snacks is done basically at the same time. Like, almost at the same time as all of this being full. Like, it's really good timing. Oh, right. Now I do remember one thing I'm gonna do once we're free from this. Shiny hunt rufflet. Well, shiny hunt, quote unquote, rufflet. Oh, this is done. Yes. You know why. You know why, specifically Rufflet. You get it. You get it. Matt, it's not, it doesn't, you get exactly what I'm actually trying to do. I'm just trying to stop any spying. Just any potential spying. Yes, but I could fool other people who are not in the know. Who might be watching. Yes, it is. And I would unironically be happy with getting a shiny of that. I would actually be quite happy with a shiny Braviary. That is true. Like, I do like the shiny. But you know that it's not the main reason. No, it totally is the main reason. Yeah, my issue is like, right now this is like the least boring shiny hunting could get. And I'm kind of worried that now I will get bored. Although shiny hunting while building is also probably not going to be all that bad. Like, I think the last time I remember the only time I remember actively shiny hunting for Pokemon was shiny Honedge. And that was because I was on the road trip with my family to and from Florida, which is like 24 hours of driving each way. So I was just like, I did not really have anything better to do. I did end up getting it, actually. Like, actually, it wasn't just shiny hunting it was also completing the decks. The national decks in X and Y, so I kept beating the Elite Four over and over so I could get the shiny charm. Then shiny hunting Honedge. And I got it like maybe an hour before we got home. I mean, it is not much less not much less mindless. Oh my god, what kind of sentence is that? It's not much better on hardware. It just feels cooler because it is on hardware, but it's not any less. Like, it is just as mindless. Yeah, I think that will be good before the end of this tech. Like, I think I will be safe. Like, my Paxel will be safe before this tech finishes anyway. So, like, I think the limiting factor is going to be the snacks for us to go back to Paxels. We're going to have to check also how we're looking when it comes to Vivid Chokes. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. I'm not a huge shiny hunting guy either. Like, this might be the most fun I've had, and it's not even because of the shiny hunting. Like, honestly, like, it feels like the shinies are kind of a bonus compared to, like, the main goal. Oh. I'm still surprised that there hasn't been a second shiny Sandile. Or maybe I failed one. Who knows? Like, maybe there was one I missed and never noticed. But maybe we just never got a second shiny Sandile. I mean, we didn't miss a Toxel. We don't know how many we missed. Especially in the past few days, I would not have been surprised. Especially today. No, I can't give the one to Masa. I can't. Like, you will see the spot, and then you will get it. Like, you will get that Sandile is the most, probably the most fitting one for the spot. Like, there's a lot that are pretty fitting, but there's probably none that are as fitting as that one. Maybe Hippopotas. Maybe. Who's back? Who is she? Oh. Yeah, we are back to the main gameplay. Almost done. This is the last layer. We're almost done with the pyramid. We're almost done with the pyramid, finally. Well, almost. It's relative. A few hours away. Once this part is all done. This pyramid is done, but I guess we're still include that one, but that's still small. But yes, me on the pyramid is basically inevitable at that point. I want to be done, so like I'm locking in hard, especially because we're basically there. Like, I don't think we're done tonight. I think it's gonna be like pretty quickly tomorrow. And then we might be going gardening. Oh yeah, you definitely would. You definitely would. I'll grab a quick sip. Here's the thing. I see it as the pyramid still being there if it's still above ground level. And it was still above ground level. Now it is ground level. Like, well, we're in the process of making it ground level. This is ground level. The rest is not ground level yet. It's a matter of principle. I guess you're technically right, because yes, it is the base of the pyramid, but I see it as part of the base for me is still part of the pyramid. So I see it as not over. Because I'm not gonna be a coward on this. You see, it is still 3D. So for me, that is still a pyramid. The moment it becomes flat is when we accept. Like, I've always said I was gonna take it out, flatten it. It is not flattened yet. And if it's not flattened, the job is not over. It is not a square. It's a trapezoid. It's a trapezoid right now. Is that what it's called? I don't remember if that's what the name is in English. I think it is. Yeah, the fact that I arguing about that is why I'm still single, but I think we're back. No, nope. I know. Oh my god. Is it already back? Okay, now we're back. We're back. Cool. Oh yeah, I know. How is Matt's internet better than mine? Like, that should not be a thing. Oh, actually, kinda no offense, Matt, but you get it. Actually, no, you're not in a third world country, second world. I mean, I'll put it this way. I think that most of us would expect Canada to have better internet than Argentina. That's what it's supposed to mean. I meant exactly what I meant. We're supposed to have pretty good internet here, but as you can tell, I'm not so sure about that. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, I think your internet wins. I will not try to pretend otherwise. I think your internet wins. First world country, by the way.
Bro is hotspotting off a Samsung Galaxy S6.
I wish. That might be an upgrade at this point. Go. And now we keep going. Chinese comedy. Oh god, it's even worse.